Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the channel. I apologise for the slight tardy late start. I'm a bit croaky in the voice, but we're just on the back of a complete PC rebuild and a bit of a jiggle about with the rig. As you can see over that way, we have a foot camera. But we also have an audio problem, so I just require your assistance in balancing the audio. So whoever's in the room right now, if you wouldn't mind just letting me know whether my audio is fine or whether you can hear my audio. I don't know whether you can. Can you hear me speak, Mr. Scampster? If not, I need to add seems okay at the moment. Excellent. That's fine. So in 10 minutes time kind of thing, when we get driving, I want to just make sure you can hear me over the engine noises. Things seem a bit louder. As I say, I've added a new camera over there. You should be able to see pedal interactions, and they should be pretty live and timely. So we've had the new internet fitted. We're at 1.5 gig, it seems. And hydrate. I haven't got any drink. Good evening, BB. Good evening, Poet. I did forget to say hi. But we've also got extra lighting on the rig. So we've got funky ambient lighting, and you can see my my little black socks there. I always drive in socks. So it's race day at the rig, at the ring, isn't it? So let me just do something. Did anybody notice the new intro screens? I'm just gonna flick to the Be Right Back screen. If it's okay with you, we will start with... Isn't that cute? If it's okay with you, we'll start with a message from our sponsor, if that's okay.
GT Omega, stay ahead of the game.
And there you have it. So that works pretty well. Now we're going to go and set the channel up for the guys. Good evening, Fat Man. Have I already started? I'm in Gt7 already, aren't I? So I just need to set the lobby up, which is now hidden behind my foot camera. I should make them switch onable offable, shouldn't I? So I can move them out of the way. But that should make for an interesting extra dimension for you. My scrappy, fluffy socks. Mr. Did you really say that? Get ahead in the game. That's terrible, Bally. I also need to go get a drink. I also noticed my subscribe button is bang smack over my foot camera. That's pretty useless, isn't it? What's the foot camera going to do when it comes over there, making room for that thing? I'll just watch it move across now. There we go. Let's hope that's not interfering with anything. Stick that cam under your face cam. What, so you mean squidge GT Amiga over a little bit? Like that kind of thing. Put that down there and make that sort of that big. There. Like that. Would that work better? I can't actually. Oh, grabbed the wrong image. It won't actually move over there, so if I get a thing right there. Like that. Might push the mic volume up a bit. We can do that. Rig mic. It's at the maximum. It's at the maximum. So I bring it to my face, or I actually tune. Oh no, we can do that a different way, can't we? Like, we can do that a different way. Advanced audio properties. And if I go rig mic, I can actually chunk it up. I think I can chunk it up a bit. Let's see what it says. How's that? Is that any better? Is that any better audio-wise? We'll have to see. I'm not into the red yet, so when I do get a good voice on, it's just touching the bottom and it's showing orange. So I mean, it normally runs at about -1.5, but everything's changed. I've changed a load of stuff. So ultimately, yeah, it's going to be one of them. We'll just have to see where it goes. I don't know if you can hear me, Mr. Scampster. Let's get this lobby open. Where is it? Create new room. Load. Now, I was supposed to send Big Popper a picture of what cars are available. Where's? Did I not do it? Oh, I didn't do it. I'm such a muppet. Such a muppito, aren't I? Tokyo GR3. They're the settings that we'll use. We're getting head at the ring. That's what we're doing. Friends only, practice race qualifier. The qualifying here is going to be just unnecessary, really, isn't it? Riddler won't make it tonight. Not to worry, mate. If you're working, that's got to come first. We'll see you when you make it back. It's the ring. It's going to be tough. Where's Germany? There it is at the bottom. Holy hell, I wasn't looking down there. We're going to do the endurance layout. Are we going to do the endurance layout? We'll get more laps in. What's the pit lane like at the other one? I've never done the pit lane on there. Let's do the... Let's do the ring layout. Let's do that one. The Nordschleife. Nordschleife? The 24-hour you've been practicing. That one? The full circuit length. Oh dear. We'll have to do that then. That's fine. Preset weather, cloudless, yeah. Afternoon, variable rate on. We're not going to have rain. I'm not going to put you all through that. That's just going to be an absolute nightmare. We're going to go fastest first because there's no benefit to... That's the one I posted, did I? Okay. Some settings. We got brake balance. Yes. Yes. Boost is off. Slips off. 747 as we do normally. 180 seconds. 5 minutes. No, it's 15 on the quali, innit? We get 2 laps in 15 just. 70 seconds. We'll make that full just to make it. Whatever you say, Mr. Reed. If you're trying to get ahead in the game. They're all terrible. Yes, I agree. GR3. No, it's no limit on the setup, I'm afraid, because we're doing the other one. Racing, all tyres fine. None required. What's going bingy bongy? My phone's going chimper. Unrestricted shortcut. Wall collision penalty off. Corrected. Car collision penalty on. Pit lane on. No limit. Auto drive prohibited. No limit. Driving line assist prohibited. No limit. No. There we go. Create room. That doesn't look so bad, does it? I just don't know what on the driving screen the foot pedal's going to cover up. But I suppose I could. I could if I was really, really bothered about it. Because you can still see it there, can't you? That's not so bad, is it? What do you think of that, Scamster? No, the wheels kind of behaving. It still has shutdown problems. It still shuts down occasionally. Still does my nutting. Oh, the cappuccino's on the screen. I just need to do something, folks, if you don't mind. So I'm just going to go to be right back. Oh, we're starting to get some noises, aren't we? We'll do that volume. Where's it gone? It's over the bottom corner of my my camera image. Can you see it there? Oh, there it is. Is it too small there, that size? Too teeny weeny? Ah, Mr. Az. Mr. Az is on his way. I'm just going to go to the Be Right Back screen, and I just need to do something. So just enjoy these new scenes of Le Mans, where we're going in a couple. Screen. Now I can hear those menu options. Oh, that's right, that means you can. Okay. Things have changed, as I say. Gt7. There we go. So, if that's the case, we need to demonstrate to people what cars you can choose tonight. It's change car option, Jiminy Bobs. Change car. So if we go to, I think it's car type. Down here is a section called Nürburgring 24-hour cars. Just here. And these are your choice of cars. Oh, it's the Audi R8 LMS 15, which I'm 100% sure JB will be choosing tonight. The GTR Nismo GT3 13, which was my choice in the last league, which I won't be using. The M3 GT11, I thought it was the M303, but it's not, is it? That's not the endurance model either, is it? That's the sprint model. So you've got the M6 GT3 endurance model here that you can use. With the new update, is there anything you're hoping for? I did hear people say the update is coming this Thursday, and I've not seen anything. So if you're asking for a wish, I wish for a new track. Car-wise, I think it's that time of year, isn't it, where we could potentially get the next SFs. But I don't know. I don't know what's going to come. I haven't seen anything about a new update. Don't know anything, so... Montreal would be ace. That would be the one track I would stick my head on the line for. Their chat lobby. PSM message not on the screen. What? Oh, you've sent a PSM message. Yeah, there's no chat on the screen at the moment, I'm afraid, folks. No, I'm not telling them anything, mate. Yeah, so just talking about the wheel. I've actually now got Digit Racing's settings on my wheel, and I'm using his settings adjusted to what I want them to be. So yeah, 10-4, Mr. Popper. So just jumping back, the last car is the Mercedes AMG GT316, which I know JB is going to shoot me for, but I haven't. I have downloaded the livery, but to use it, I've now got to go and ditch the server, and I'm not going to do that on people. So I'm going to be using this car, but with the default livery, and JB's going to kick my ass. I just hope. Oh, yeah, I've got all the tyres. That's all right. Whoa, Wilkie! I didn't know. I am so sorry. I hope you're under bed rest. Well, good man. Thank you. And diverticulitis caused infection. Oh Christ, my buddy. I hope you're all right. It's good to see you about, and I'm glad you're on your way back. Hope you get better soon, mate. I didn't see Tidgy's recent video. You know, I get very little time to watch YouTube. Believe it or not, well, the last couple of days I've been scrabbling around with everything. And I realise I haven't put any lighting on, so it might be a bit dark. So let's fire up the flames. There we go. Got this little starlight thing down there, haven't I? Well, look at that. Ooh. What's that? Lighting needs to improve on that, doesn't it, really? You can't see my foot. Let's use my remote control for my lights. See if we can improve that down there a bit. Yellow, blue. Controller's upside down. Okay. Brightness. Looks like we're at the maximum. You can see that, can't you? Kinda. It's not good. It's too small. No, Wilkie. No, don't worry. Don't worry, my friend. Don't worry. You need to take it slow and just get yourself back onto an even keel, bud. And you go from there. Don't worry about us. We'll worry about you. Right, we're going to jump out on the track on mediums and see what we're going to do. I need to fire up the wheel. There it is. And the purpose of this first little run, whilst I'm talking, is to let's get the volume balancing right, and I'll adjust the level of the game. So you'll tell me if it's too loud or not. Go from there. Ooh, are we going through the gap? We are. Can't get this thing to turn, can I? I need to put the brake balance somewhere. No worries, my friend. You can get your head down, and we'll see you soon. If you wake up later, we'll still be on. So on my fourth setup, AS4, I've got digits settings, and they're actually working out quite well. I'm heavily into practicing for next Saturday night's video. So around about 2 o'clock this morning, I was just putting laps in. I'm really trying to refine this setup and getting this somewhere for me. It's given me a bit of shoulder pain. So I've had to turn down the force feedback settings from his setting, and it's eased off a little bit. So I like the ability, and I've probably said this before, to throw the wheel from left to right. I also realise that I've got my assist settings on from my attempts at doing my record attempt for Saturday. I've got to come out, haven't I? Because I've got counter steer on. I might just leave that on for a minute. No, I can't leave that on, can I? Because that'll just confuse me for the rest of the day. So let's turn them off. Was the audio okay? Game volume loud, okay. We'll fix that. I kind of thought it would be. So, apologies, my friend. Nice, lovely, loud engine, though, isn't it? That Mercedes is brilliant. So if I do the game feed down, which will take it about, yeah, I think it needs to be around about 9 decibel minus kind of thing. But we'll find that. We'll find that. We'll just have a fix this, and then we'll see how that suits. I'm sure you'll tell me. It's gone quiet for me in my ears as well, so I'm going to have to turn it up on my headphones. There's that traction control and no counter steer. Is that any better? Still a little loud. Still a little loud. Okay. Oh yeah, game feed's up there, isn't it? It's gone right up there. Oh, can't drive and watch the audio screen. How's that then? If we're talking about game volume, game audio. Too quiet now, hopefully. Hopefully you're going to tell me that's too quiet. Hopefully you're going to tell me that's too quiet. Almost perfect. As in, too quiet or too... It could be louder, it could be quieter. I'm hoping you're saying it could be louder. Because I can't hear my engine now. Which makes it very difficult to drive. Or I'll just have to turn the audio up on my volume microphone and game on the quiet. So good, that's exactly what I wanted to hear. So I'm now going to just push that up to there. And then you should be, that should be about titchy-poo right, I would say. One would hope. Ooh, damn, I need to put that traction control or counter steer back on. That's just mental. Got into a right rubbish place here, haven't I? 3-point turn. Is the audio any better, chaps? Are you able to confirm it for me? It'd be good if you could. All spunky dory, excellent. Now I need to find a way of making it louder for me. So I can... It's ever so quiet for me now. I suppose if I pushed the spoken word, I could push the audio for the game up and you could turn your volume down. But that's not fair, is it? That doesn't work well because you're the audience. I'm doing that thing of over-changing down gears again. But it's fine. So Saturday's a big day. I do have another announcement to make. So, announcement? No. On the week before Le Mans, so I believe it's going to be the 8th and 9th of June, there's a little event taking place at Brands Hatch, which I'm just waiting on confirmation and I'll find out maybe the second week in May. But I'll be going to the American road race day at Brands Hatch as part of the team for GT Amiga. So on the Saturday, it's a 2-day event, Saturday and Sunday, I'll hopefully be doing my thing down on their stand, down at their exhibition at Brands Hatch. So if anybody's thinking about going and you're going for the weekend or you're near Brands Hatch and you hadn't thought about going, then it's 25 quid entry on the day. I think you can go cheaper if you book it early. It's 48 quid for the whole weekend, I do know that if you book online. But if anybody's considering going to Brands Hatch for the American Club Classic, I will be there, I hope. Just got to wait for confirmation from GT Omega, but if they say good on the balance, excelente. I just need to find a way of getting it to my ears better, because it's really quite quiet for me. But probably fine. I need to put the chat audio up, don't I? That's what I need to do. I haven't done the chat. Oh, I haven't got any. Yeah, exactly. It has. I haven't done the chat. I've been busy. It's the 8th, 9th. I think it is. Just. Let me just double check. I need to go to, what's that name of that thing called? Discord. I need to go to Discord. And then I'll turn chat on. There it is. Where is it? So it's called the American Speed Fest, and I can confirm it is the 8th and 9th of June, so it's the week before Le Mans. So if I'm going down, I'm already going to be knackered for the week, aren't I? So that's where we plan to be. Let's get some more info out there. They want me to... The event has monster trucks and a country music festival. I'm digging this. Yes, we go. It's also got 2 rounds of the European NASCAR event. There's a free shuttle bus from the station to the track. Yeah. There's going to be the stand and the show truck there, the full rig. So I won't be disappointed if I don't get to go, because it's a long way. But there are other events here in the UK that I will be going to. So I think Brands Hatch is probably one of the furthest tracks for me to go to, round London, round the other side, etc. So, and Scamp, I did pick up your message on Rory. I'll come to that later. I just need to get this chat going so people are chatty. I can't find it. There it is. It's always at the top. Let's get that going. Start the party, and I need to find a charge cable. 1 second. The audio's on. Right. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you, Scamp. I'm still looking for settings. I need to find a way of getting comfortable with this setup. Have I set it for 60 minutes? I'll change that. I'll change that. JB. Change event settings. I need to. It's gonna be practice qualifier race, 7 laps. And this told me fuel was gonna last 2 laps. How is that a thing? So I'll have to stop 3 times, once every 2 laps. Christ alive. But here's the thing. How do you finish that last lap? No, because it'll just terminate the race at the point you're at. You get a minute. You'd get a minute and a half, and the race had just finished. That's why we determined. I just forgot to do it. I apologise. It's my fault. I'm a nerd. It's completely my fault. I planned well to get the stream going tonight, and it kind of worked. I just everything else up instead. So, okay, desktop audio's low, but that's fine. I can do it. Right, I'm going to get a drink, folks. Say again. So they've put a gearbox at 100,000 mile lifetime. Okay. Wow. Right, I'm just going to get a drink, folks. I'll be back in a second. If you own them, that is. If you own any. I think virtually everybody's got to own the BMW, haven't they? Ice back. Good evening, Olive. Welcome. Love it's chosen the RCF. So, I'm guessing Mr. Lovett doesn't own any of them. Oh, he's changed. He's changing. He's changing. Or he's leaving. One of the two. So let's... What time is it now? It's 10. It's 20 past 9. It's got to be qualifying start time, hasn't it? Yeah, I've got to put some tyres on and then... I have picked my car. I've just not driven it enough to actually warrant anything of a day. I can't remember how to drive this circuit. You can do that. You can do that here. You will go on holiday. Good lad. If you're not camping, you're partying. That's the way to do it, mate. Live your life. Good man. Well, it's... Right, so... Oh, JB and love it. In, out, shake it all about. Oh, JB and love it. Pick your cars. Come on. People are checking out my tootsies here. What's Lovett gone for now? Shall I just kick him? He's in a BRZ GT300. I mean, he's not actually in the chat, is he? I'll message him. Yeah.
The engine was just over 7 grand, and the turbo was just over 2 grand.
Jeebus.
Exchange units, and that's excluding that.
For Jeebus. What's his name? His name is Major Cluster. Wrong car, dude. Come on, Mr. Lovett. We're waiting on you, dude. I did sort of think that the best thing to do with people that don't... Oh, now he's changed. Now he's changing. Come on, let's join the party. Come on, Mr. Lovett. He hasn't got the stream on, but he's normally got... he won't have the stream on, will he? Because he's not got a big telly. He's only got the old VR. So you know for him to read that message, he's had to take his VR headset off. Now he's gone for the Supra. I'll do it again. Come on, Mister. How do we message him in chat here? I can do this, can't I? No. No, I don't want to kick him. Time's ticking, brother. Time's ticking. I don't know what the chat buttons are in this. It's somewhat like... There we go. Say again, buddy. Tried them all, yeah. They all require a pit stop and therefore too slow. But they're good. I can drive them. They're very. Yeah, then. Yeah. They all need it. They all run out of fuel at 21 laps. I don't drive. No. You have to double shift to save fuel. Oh. No. I didn't understand that concept. No. It was a... Right. No. I didn't get that at all. I didn't get that at all, pal. Is Love It out on track? He's not anymore, he's not on the server. No, I kicked him. And if it's not back in by past, we go without him. Mr. Lovett, what's problem? Why aren't you choosing Why aren't you choosing the right car?
Yeah, but what's the car? I don't know what the car is.
So I sent out information 2 weeks ago telling you there were 5 cars available for today.
Alright, I don't know what kind of cars they are. Serious. Should I take the BMW?
Yeah, that has to be the insurance
So,
model, right?
have you got the stream on? So if you go to the menu in the top left-hand corner... Sorry, if you go to change car... Menu, top left-hand corner, go down to... I think it's car type. And click on Nürburgring 24-hour cars. Hey, Gus. No. Do it in the lobby. Hi, Gus. Welcome to the channel. Just excuse me while I deal with our friend here. He's having a love moment.
Room mode, race type, region, track, PP, category,
Type.
car type. Second car at the top. Race type, region, track, PP, category, pop, settings, auto drive.
What? What are you on about, my friend? Change car. Change car. No. Yeah, because you're not listening to me. I'm messaging you, I'm typing to you, and you're ignoring me. We love you, Mr. Major Cluster.
Yeah, well, yeah, thanks. The thing is, I try to, when I put my kids to sleep, I try to just surf around, look at the NRB Nürburgring,
Yeah.
24-hour Gt7 cars available. I didn't, and I tried to look at the old photos that you send out in the PS app. I
Yeah.
just saw that use this kind of cars. It did show what types, just that you and Nürburgring 24 hours. And I tried to find which one they were, and I couldn't find them.
So where are you now in the game? Where are you, brother?
I'm in the lobby, and I clicked into friends room, and as you kick me out, you're not available. So I'm in the lobby at the moment.
So
Yeah, you need to invite him.
We'll talk you through this.
so join the lobby again.
You need to invite him into the lobby, don't you?
Yeah, you need to invite me because you kicked me out and you're not available.
I don't know how to do that.
He won't be able to find you now.
I'll have to shut the server down and we'll start again.
Yes. Let him in.
I'm sure that showed that it was friends in it, all that. Yeah, well, I think you're correct in when I'm kicked out.
When you get kicked, you can't find the lobby again.
Yeah.
Over a 6-minute lap.
No, because I looked at
What was it?
There's always one, isn't there? There's always one.
and when Window do this careful thing to reset the room, so I saw that you used the Mercedes, the BMW, the GTR, and
The R8. Or you've got...
and the fifth car is
There's another BMW as well. The 2011.
okay. All right. Then I go with the thrustful Mercedes then.
Which one though?
The 18, no 20.
No. I'm gonna talk you through it. Don't make any decisions until we're ready to go.
All right.
You're gonna screw this up for everybody again, so don't worry. Say again. No, because I thought it'd be easy. I thought we'd just make a start, jump in, just everybody friends together, read the instructions, play the game. It's one of them, innit? Hello, Gus. Keep saying hello, my friend. I will get to you very shortly. Race seconds qualifying. We're going to do 3 weeks of qualifying.
In the garage is no problem. That's right. Well, you can do this in the lobby. Shut up and listen. I'm in the garage at the moment. Click on your garage, right? I'm in the garage now. Click on change the car. And if you go to the little magnifying glass in the top left-hand corner of the screen, click on that and go down to select by car type. That's 3 clicks down. Category car type. Yep, there it is. And if you go down to the third row and go 3 across to the right, it says Nürburgring 24 hours. There is 3 cars on it, not 6, not 5.
You obviously don't own any of us.
Because I don't own them. I only have the 2. I have 2 R8s. And the same when we do the Le Mans, you go to Le Mans, which is next to Nürburgring. I never looked through. This was
Did you not know about this menu?
hello. I saw something funny in the Super GT500 only has 258 brake horsepower.
Is that right?
There must be some bug issue or something. It says 258k horsepower. Alright, so I have to buy a car.
It's not going to rain. It's going to be a dry race. It's not going to rain. At least I hope it's not going to rain. What did I choose? I might have effed. No, preset weather. It's cloudless dry. We haven't... but it's random cloudless dry. It's not... yeah, it's fine. We're not having rain. So, Gus, welcome to the channel. Apologies. We are just getting set up with the usual efficiency that you see here. To what? There's no max setting. It's 180 seconds. Yeah. So if you don't finish within 3 minutes of the leader, it terminates. Yeah. I'll just ensure that that is the case. If I go to here, race finish delay 180 seconds. That's your lot. So believe it or not, I think we're just waiting on one guy. Fast Food, he's a mate of mine. Fast Food has raced with us before. He's in the wrong car though. Come on, Fast Food, change cars. Come on, Mr. Fast Food. I'm going to go through the principle for people again. So, the cars to use for this race, which I knew was a nightmare when we started this process, but I went with it. You have to choose a Nürburgring 24-hour car, and there are 5 of them that are available. These 5 here, the M6 GT3, the M3 GT11, the R8 LMS, the GTR Nismo, and the AMG GT3 16. They are your 5 options. Please pick one. Let's see if that... Yes, he's gone and left. Well done, well done. He's come back, yes. Mr. Lovett. Yes, yes. Are we ready to go to qualifying? Why can't you pick hards? Are you telling me you can't pick hards? No, any tyres, any tyres. Any tyres. Any tyres. Right. Qualifying we go, 10 seconds. But don't go slowly in your first lap. Because you got 15 minutes. I've only got softs on, it don't matter. I'm not going to make any difference. Get this brake balance changed. I hate the fact that you set it in the lobby and then it won't change. You're lagging like a big one. Yeah, you're wavering about. I got brand new internet this week. Am I still, or am I moving about? Am I wobbling? Am I wobbling about, love it? He's wholly focused on the race, isn't he? He's not listening to me. I'll just spin off in front of him and just sort of see if he says anything. Oh, he spun off as well. Wrong traction setting, that's why. I'm just not gonna set a lap time, I don't think. See you soon, Scamster. Good advertising, Popper. Good sales technique. I need to start doing daily promotions and have an advert. So as Popper says, we have 7 slots more available. Well, I think we actually have 13 slots for the amount of people that have responded to the request for details. But I believe officially we have 7 spots left to fill for teams or for solos for the 24-hour race. Say again. They've spoke to Az. Oh. I don't know anything about that. He's not been in touch with me. Yeah. That's good to know. Yeah. Traction control 2. ABS. Traction control 2. Yeah, the traction control is an acceptable modification. You're in front of me. Yeah, mine are goosed. I'm not putting a lap in here, I know that much. Yeah, it wouldn't let me enter back into the garage. I considered pressing the exit button, but the exit button would have then ended the server, so I chose not to do that. So did you say 2 people, Mr. Ball? What's the name of the group? On Facebook. Yeah. I don't know about this group. It's never popped up on my Facebook thing. No. Does it say Gt7 in the title name? Does it say GT7 in the title? Bumpers will be kicked. GT7. GT7. How come you don't say GT7 when you say it? Yeah. So it's not got GT7 in the title then? See, when I look for Facebook groups, I go by the name of the game. Maybe I've got this whole thing wrong. Maybe I don't need to put GT7 in my video titles. Maybe I just put random stuff, you know, that means people don't find the game they're playing. Maybe I have got my whole media thing wrong. Maybe at my age I've just don't understand the mentality of the youth of today. Right. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Yeah, that's what it'd be. Yeah, and flagitate over Taylor Swift. Holy mess. Hey, Fast Food, you're cool, man. We knew you were listening. So this is going to be a hard tyre race then. Because these softs. I think I got in the top 1,000 for the fastest lap on here. I think. I haven't touched this track since probably the last lap I did in the Civic, probably. I can't get this car to turn, put it that way. Right, I've only got 5 minutes 44 left. I really wish we should have done the short circuit. We'd have had a chance then. Nobody's going to be able to complete laps of qualifying in this. No, you get 180 seconds from the point the timer runs out. No. Yeah. You. Nobody will qualify. Nobody will get to the finish line. I've just realised, it just worked out. I didn't realise it would take this long. The lap round the Nürburgring is 7.5 minutes. No, round the short Nürburgring it's 7.5 minutes. Yes. Yes. So we had 16.5, well, we had 18 minutes to get 2 laps in. Which should have been enough. But I've now got just onto the old ring and I'm at 4 minutes 12 remaining. Whose idea was this? Was this JB again? It wasn't my idea. No, it was somebody's. far as I've got 6 minutes and 5 seconds to get to the end, so I'm going to keep going. Have you stopped your qualifying run? That's what she said. What I've noticed with Digit's gaming, with his setup, is that my gears change time is really slow. It doesn't change when I click the button. It takes about half a second for it to change gear. And I need to know where that's from, because it's really annoying. There's no way in the world I'm getting around this. No worries, Big Papa. Tyres are going to be done. Four minutes to get there. I'm actually surprised we got 10 people to do it. I reckon I'm going to be there at the end of the straight when it quits. Right, 3 minutes to get to the end. One trip past Plant Pot, and we got to get to Donkey. Will fuel go 3 laps? That's the question. I don't think it will. It's going to be 2 laps then, so it's going to be mediums, 3 stops. Two minutes. Mine are. 1 minute 24 to get to the end. Oh, come on! Will I get to the end with fuel? less than a minute. Come on. Pink ball's got across the line then. Yeah. Just made it. Love it, made it to second without using traction control. Who just missed out? Was that Az? Just missed. Oh, oh, lucky. Oh, man. Are you back, Big Popper? You just missed the timing as well. Yeah, it's very tight, the 15 minutes. Very, very tight. Very tight. But it's only a matter of a couple of places on the grid. It's not going to make much difference. It really does nullify the need for... He's not back yet. Okay. It's cool.
That's when I didn't know if we were actually going to get to the end of the track. Indeed. That'll take which lap you guys on stop.
Let's see if the lighting on my Tootsies is any better. No. It might have been, you know. It might have been. No, no names mentioned at all. Slippery. Yeah, don't ask me to chuck him under the bus. I won't do it, Slippery. Bandit. You were crossing. Oh, it's such a shame, Fastboat. And you're last as well. That's really bad. Yeah. Oh, okay. Good livery, though. Good looking livery. He's too slow. It would be like a breakfast rather than fish, I think. I would kill breakfast and mayonnaise right now with chips. I would kill that. Oh, that'd be so good. Yeah. Or what's their curry sauce called? Can't remember.
Before we go out on the racetrack, which position do you think you will finish?
Missionary. Quite easily missionary or doggy.
I think it will be 7.
If Mr. Ball's in front of me at turn 1, he's not finishing. Don't forget this is out of season racing, so door on door is fine. Oh, I'm glad you said glasses. You're wearing VR, man. What are you doing with
I
glasses?
hope he goes to ram me and then hits the wall. You've got to wear glasses in VR. You're 2 inches away from your eyeball.
He can't help you.
When you start,
Rubbings racing. Well, yeah. I mean, within reason. We were rallycrossing last week, so when you're rallycrossing, there's a little bit of contact. I just happened to turn my car sideways 50 metres before I actually hit him, so it was like driving sideways, boom. And yeah, it's just one of them. I thought you were on the number 2 run, Mr. Popper. Right, we're good to go, folks. Get your racing tyres on. Who has?
I'll leave him. He can catch us up.
Who's just gone Jiminy Ricket? He hasn't. Big Popper went 7 minutes ago.
He's gone for the scones and tea.
That's ridiculous. He's gone to polish his peaches, hasn't he?
Big Papa's in there, alright?
Is he?
Nice one, pin on down.
It's very fast, that R8.
Who's just to the squeaky?
Are you back, Mr. Bull? Mr. Ball, are you back? Right, go. 10 seconds. I just hope I changed my tyres. Or we've just done the outlap. Because it's 2221, isn't it? So we'll do 2221. Or 22. Yeah, it's 2221. Yeah. Because the fuel won't last, so. Don't put your foot on the brakes. Which GTR are you in, Mr. Bull? Yeah. Are you? With the 20 livery on it? Yeah, what livery have you got on? Is it? Oh. I thought the 2016 came in a black and white basic livery. Are you the one I'm driving? Are you cheating, Mr. Bull? Because you've managed to now lose 2 seconds against Mr. Lovett with me talking to you. I noticed you do that. Shit bag. Oh, come on, car. Ah, it's just done my head in. It won't turn round. I couldn't get the gears to select. Ah, well. thought my steering wheel had quit out on me then. This is going to be a fun one. You're in front of me though, bud. We won 5-0. Excellent. If only we could have borrowed 3 of those goals against Villa. That would have been better. 5's good though in the old goal difference race. It keeps the gap there, doesn't it? But now we just have to... We've got the hardest run, I think, Arsenal. They had Chelsea tonight. It's a 5-0 against Chelsea. We've got Tottenham at the weekend. Which ain't gonna be an easy game, no matter what they say. But we lost to Villa, which is just poor when it's an ex-Arsenal manager as well. But he's done well at Villa. He's doing all right. He wasn't ever a bad manager. But we just got to wait on City, that are going to have 2 games in advance now, aren't they? They've got 2 games in arrears, is what I meant to say. So, with 2 games in arrears, they've just got to sit and watch what happens. And if we mess up, they just have to win. Man City are a juggernaut. There, they should just churn their way through. But if you start to look at the games now over the next 2.5 weeks, they're a bit fragmented. And I don't think any of us have got a European run in, have we? I think everybody's out of the Europe, aren't they? Or is City still in it? I don't know. Did City lose? And I know Wilkie's gone to sleep, but all I can say for Wilkie is that I think City have got the odds in their favour, I think. Now I'm with you, Bish. You've got... Bish is in the same car as Mr. Ball, cheating. Coming up to my favourite part of the circuit, Nantes. Oh. Big Popper's coming now. Oh, Big Popper's just found that R8 a challenge. I've traction control on 4 just to keep this thing on the circuit. fish was so lucky to survive that. Yeah. Just coming up behind the Max fan club. High unfair advantage. Yeah, it is at the moment. It's had a couple of disconnects over the last couple of days, unplanned disconnects. I thought I had coil wind tonight as well, but I turned it on and turned it off again, and it stopped. It didn't seem to do the config thing at the start, but it's not whining now, which is all right. Everybody's still in, I think, aren't they? No. Yeah, have fun, Slippery. We'll see you on Friday. Daytona GR1s and well, it's GR3s, isn't it, really, Friday? That'll be a good rattle around the circuit. We'll have a good laugh. Kept it on the circuit there. I normally do that in third gear, but it doesn't seem to like that today. That's where I lost it last lap. Pushing too hard. I've lost 4 seconds on the leader since the start of this lap. We will keep pushing. Lost 2 seconds to ours. Let's keep chugging on down. Old BB's catching. Every time I put my foot on the brakes coming into that corner, the back end steps out and I always cut that corner. I don't know why. Don't know why it does it. Yeah, mate. Why? Why? I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining at all. It's better in black and white than blue. Compared to what? The Audi. Who's in the Audi? Yeah, Popper's in the Audi, yes. But doesn't go round corners. Is that right? Problem in this car is the fuel. I'm just losing time on time against you guys. You've took 7 seconds out of me since I got onto the old circuit, so 6 seconds, 6.5. I reckon I'd go round quicker in a transit, man. Who? Oh, it's in his name. It's in the name. Is he catching you? What car's he in? You're not that close, you can't see. Hey, that's because you're talking to me, innit? You always go slow when you're talking to me. You always... You see? Have you got a pit now? Yeah, just be careful that pit entrance, mate. You don't want 3-second penalty, do you? Just be careful when you go in there, but just go slow. Take it easy so you don't get one of them penalties. It's on the left. It's on the left. Yeah, on the left. He used more fuel than you as well, Mr. Ball. Because he used more fuel, so therefore he was lighter. It's fine. Just remember. Same for everybody. I took the cones out. Who else is Has anybody else gone the pits or not gone the pits? Is anybody skipping? Hey Scampster, welcome back. You missed a great opportunity to learn this track, Scampy. The test in the Honda Civic was a real test. We had a long time to do it as well. I think we had like a month, maybe 6 weeks to do that test. And it still took me the most of the time. I think I was into the last week before I actually got the time. I know there's a couple of early morning sessions. I was just not getting it, and then I suddenly started to find time. I remember saying something like, I've got to find 13 seconds to get gold here. And then I got the gold, and it was like, I've got to find another 9 seconds to get to the test time. And over space of like 2.5, 3 weeks, just whittled it down. It was hard. That's what she said, it was properly hard. So fast votes in the M6, okie dokie. JB's still managing to eat some time out, which is good. He's a coaster, isn't he? He coasts a lot, does JB. He's got a smooth entry. A little bit of rough on the exit, but there we go. I don't think I'm going to get the third lap out of these bad boys. I don't think it's going to let me get 3 laps out of fuel. Hit miss, miss hit miss. I think that's what it was called, and I missed hit. It takes ages to change gear. coasting is the key to speed. It probably is, you know, if you think about letting a car roll through the corner, you'll save fuel, you'll save tyre wear. So BB went through as well, he was saving. I see. I've got a chance of not being lapped tonight, which is a good thing. But will I be within 3 minutes of the leader? That is the question. That's where we've got to get. Solid 100 mile an hour in second gear is just crazy mental. So Mr. Ball is still ahead of Fast Food. JB is pushing it long at the front. Can't see who's in 4th and 5th, but I'm guessing that's Lovett and who will be the other one? JB is there. Who crashed? With that, it was just fuel then, was it? Right. Yeah, I reckon there's 4 laps in a set of mediums. Only 2. $158 mile an hour. That's pretty slow, isn't it? Always worries me seeing that cameraman dude on top of that barrier. It's always a worry. No. He's chatting to me via Twitch though. He thinks you're a girl. Well, with a name like Pink Queen. I meant that in a derogatory sense. I don't think he hasn't actually said anything. I'm just making it up. Oh, I ruined that earlier, didn't I? I think BB might be on another 3-lap stint, and he might go for a fast lap on softs at the end. I reckon. I've got to try and find a way. The sun's coming down. We're going to finish this in the dark, aren't we? That's the way it was planned. Now, I'm going to try and get around this corner without the back end stepping out on me again. It hasn't done it yet. It didn't do it this time. It's the first time I got round that corner this race without being across the grass. Did give up half a second to BB though. I wonder how far away, distance-wise, BB lives from the ring. I know he's in the Netherlands, but and the ring's in Germany. But as a drive, it can't be that far. 4 or 5 hours, I would have thought. unusual for me to lose it there. Panic brake. I've not made it around this left-hand bend yet and kept it on the track. That's the first time. There we go. Any tips in the final human comedy mission? Yes. So if you're looking to just get gold, you've got to treat Mr. Rubilar as your most hated enemy in the world. So you'll do a softs first stint for 10 laps. You'll do a second stint of 10 laps. And a third stint of 10 laps whilst I just go off the circuit. What a dickwad. Anyway. So it's 3 stints of mediums. So choose mediums, go 10 laps, pit in, take 10.2 laps of fuel, do exactly the same on lap 20. Now, the key is to race Rubilar. Ignore everybody else and race Rubilar. So he will stop short on the second stop because he'll have loads of fuel. So you don't have to be ahead of him coming out of the second stop, but it helps. But ultimately, if you're within a couple of seconds of him after your second stop, you can have him big time. And if you really push him hard, he will stop for a third time. But race Rubilar and play on hard, not easy, because it's the human comedy and the Japanese love their humour, so they've swapped the easy, medium and hards around. Easy is hard and hard is easy in all of the human comedy races. Play the game on hard. But if you can do laps in the 157s, so best car for that is the RX Vision or the Lexus RCF, and you'll be good. You're on a wheel, so you'll absolutely nail it. But fastest part of the circuit, the bit where you've got to make the most gains against the AI, is the S-bend. So, the sweeper S, that's where you'll do it. That's where you'll show them how it's done. You're on hard now. Good man, good man. It's just a better game. It's a better race on hard. On easy, it's... I don't find the game as enjoyable on easy because you're just getting past them on the first couple of laps, and then you don't get any races where you get a bit of a challenge. Of course, the human comedy, if you race on easy, it'll be hard, but they just go so unrealistically quick. The AI, that is, on easy on the human comedy, so... Learning the track's key, yes. Oh, I nearly stuffed it in the wall that time. I've got Mr. BB in my headlights now, hopefully. I'm going to attempt my next lap on 0.6 of a lap. Got to try and skip a fuel stop. Mr. BB got up a curb then. Blue flames out of his exhaust are awesome. Gave Mr. BB some bump draft. He's saving fuel though, isn't he? That much I know. Yeah, me too. I'm going to try to go for the next lap with 0.8. Laps of fuel. Dodgy. Still feel there's a bit of a disconnect between the wheel and the gearboxes. I'm changing gear and there's one hell of a lag between changing gear and it actually happening in the car. It's really weird. There's a lag between me changing gear and it changing in the car, both up and down. And I don't know whether that's the car or whether that's the wheel. It's called D-bounce, isn't it? Yeah. Linear. Yeah, it's really weird. It's only just started last night, after I changed the digits settings, so I don't know what I've changed. I will have to go in and have a snoodle and find out. Still loads of grip left in these tyres. There's we're on lap 4. We're on lap 4 on this set of tyres, and it is exceptionally good grippy tyres. Yeah, set of mediums, yeah, lap 4. That's right. As long as I finish within 3 minutes of the leader, I'll finish the race. I won't get lapped. Yeah. I thought BB's headlights went out behind me, then it wasn't. They went sideways. That's what there was. Nürburgring in the dark is frightening. That was all me. Chasing down the fat man now. Yeah, mine are going forever. BB's managed to catch up. Awesome driving. I'm 2.5 seconds faster than my previous lap. On my fastest lap, and he's just took 2.5 seconds, 3 seconds out of me. That's epic. Oh, he's turned his fuel up. Or is your fuel at 0.6, did you say? Yeah, I'm on fuel map 6 too. I forgot where I was on the track. Panic. Can't remember the track. It's dark. Frightened. BB's in my slipstream, he wants past. I've got 0.3 of a lap left of fuel. Is that going to be enough to get me home? It is Sam, it's his holiday login. I think we found BB's favourite part of the track back there. I think I've just found mine. Nought 0.2. If I run out of fuel going down that straight, I'm not going to be happy. Nought 0.2. Oh, there's ours. Nought 0.1. Still 0.1. 0.1. We made it. And what did we take fuel-wise? Do we take 1.2? Or do we take 1.5 and turn the fuel up? Oh. BB's carried on. You've gone for a one stop. Holy Chipotle. I didn't think a one-stop was possible. And there was a reason he was saving fuel. So he went 3 laps, then 4 laps. Well, I managed the 4 laps. That was... I just changed earlier for 2 laps. Yeah, it's a good stab. Can I catch 25 seconds out of you in this final lap? That's the question. Well, the sun's about to rise. We've gone all the way through the night. Get on the grass. Get on the gravel, you donk. Get on the grey stuff. No, I've lost a second to BB. Is that Aurora Borealis, or is that the AM sun, or is that the setting sun? I don't know. I thought it'd been night long enough not to see the sun go down, unless that's northern hemisphere not actually going fully dark middle of summer. Because we're going to have that, aren't we, at the Le Mans race? We're going to be almost summer solstice, so the night time should be the shortest possible night. It should only be dark till from like midnight to 4 AM, and it won't be fully dark. It'll still have some sunlight about. It won't be like it is in Sweden or wherever, where it's almost daylight for 24 hours, but interesting to find out how close it is at the front. Any comment from anybody at the front saying how close it is? It isn't, okay. Fast. It's all in the name, is it? Nah, he's fine. He's Fastfo's just a learner. Got to remember where I am. It's difficult down here. It's Starting to get flashbacks. Yeah. I know the feeling. I've got BB down from 26 to 13. And that was his favourite part of the track. Now we're getting into mine. And I don't want to blow it. So let's see if we can bring the knife edge for 7th place. I'm 2 minutes 16 behind the leader, so I should get across the finish line. Yeah. There we go, 2:57 remaining. Was it an hour? It's an hour and a minute, isn't it? Yellow flags. Oh no! BB, push, push, push! Oh, there he is. Oh, slippery. I got him, got him, got him. Now there's only a minute to Az. Good man. Fat man's in. Az is going to make us safe and steady. It's easy to do that. Is that an excuse, Mr. Bull? You starting singing the excuses? I took way too much fuel. Good race, Az. Yeah, it's good racing. He's actually just saying he's never raced here before and he doesn't really know why you guys are so slow. No, he just says, what the heck, I've never been here that fast here before. I took too much fuel, Scams. I took too much fuel. No. He didn't know which day I would choose, did he? He didn't know what day I would choose. Because I just randomly chose dates to do stuff and then thought Daytona would be the right one to do on the last day. But that was a JB Designs livery. I'm quite happy with that. It wasn't the right one, but there we go. 60,000 credits. I think I've already got the trophy for last week. Yeah, I have. For yesterday. That was alright. I enjoyed that. Right. Is anybody... You think? Yeah. But Fast Folk did really good. Well done, mate. It is your first win, I think, but yeah, well done. It was a good race. It was a good race. But you should come in the chat. We should invite you into the chat, my friend, and you should come and talk with us. Oh, Big Popper, I know, my friend. I know it's a track that you have a passion to learn, and you can't do the chat. Okay, not to worry, bud. He came in second, according to the list. He came in disabled place. 2 digits. 2 digits. No, he's in the Audi, for God's sake. He's in the Audi.
Yeah. And like I said, the second lap on that car is evil.
Yeah, he did alright, fast forward. It's a good run.
Yeah, he did post in I'm sure he did fall out when he was there.
And I apologise for putting words into your text. I was just, what's the word? Encouraging the rest of the team with their masculinity and their ability to go fast. Yeah. I fully agree, Mr. Popper. The car, the Audi, isn't well represented in this game. They haven't really given it any... I don't think the Audi will be that bad to drive in real life. I really don't. No, they've unfairly represented it in the game, I think. It's... Yeah. Yeah, I was quite impressed. Having been able to say that. Yeah. Which was a shed.
Yeah.
GTR.
How was that one?
And the Aerial Atom.
Okay, and your favourite?
GTR.
GTR for me as well.
But the surprise of the day was the Gallardo. Quite surprised. Well, JB just couldn't stop overtaking in it, that's for one. And the noise car of the day was the Aston. The Aston was gorgeous. The sound was just, oh.
I think if I was going to buy one, I'd probably go for like an Aston, just because they're a bit more practical.
Yeah, well, the 12-cylinder one is probably the better car now, rather than the 10 or the 8.
Yeah.
So, but...
You can go buy an R8 for like 25 grand.
And you probably need about 15 grand to make it right. If you're going to buy one that works and you don't need a mechanic, 40 grand will get you a good Audi R8.
I still want a DB7.
Ooh. I'd spend 55 on an AMG GT. I'd be really happy with that. But the GTR, 40 grand will get you a sorted 10 plate, 11 plate, and it'd have less than 100,000 miles, and it would be 600 plus brake horsepower. You could probably get a Litchfield pack on it for 6 or 7 more grand, and it would be awesome. The horrible car of the day was the Aerial Atom. I found that just a wreck. It wasn't what I would want from a car. The gearbox was alright first to fourth. Fifth and sixth, I couldn't find fifth and sixth gear to save my life. The tyres were shot. No. Tyres were shot. And the instructor was a bit overbearing. To say, yeah. Yeah, a bit. He wouldn't let me gun it. He wouldn't. Don't. No. Well, part of the problem with the day, and this is me being hypercritical. The we had a mixed day, so there was demonstration laps taking place on the same circuit, and there was the single seat Formula cars. The single seat Formula cars were pace lapped. They weren't running their own pace. Yeah, they had to follow a car, and that car was going so slow. It was not I would have been unhappy to pay 160 quid to do 6 laps in a car following a pace car. That wouldn't be what I wanted to do. But because of that, when you got to a chicane following those cars, you had to slow to their speed, or the instructor had to ask to overtake, and sometimes the lead car wasn't allowing the overtake. So JB didn't care, he just did what he wanted to do. I listened to the instructor, and I did what my instructor was telling me. Are we going to do any open lobbies? Yeah, I think we need to. That's where I was going to go, and unfortunately, fast forward, we weren't going to race anymore. I was going to open up the server to do Le Mans testing, so that people can get some testing for next Friday when we start to do the open lobbies on Friday. So I'm just going to switch the server over to settings for Le Mans, which should be right. So that'll be on custom weather. We'll have what we have. Grid order set. Good night, the BB. What day? I thought you said cake day. I was going to be with you. King's Day. Happy days. Have a great day, amigo. Enjoy. I reckon that's going to be like the bank holiday we get in June, which is like the King's Coronation Day, or what was the Queen's Coronation Day. Why did I go to qualifying? That was wrong, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm sorry. That, for some reason, that did that. It wasn't supposed to do that. I don't know what happened there. I'll reload the lobby. I don't know why that did that. I went to do service. I've noticed it does that quite a bit. It takes me into the wrong menu. It's this wheel. Good night, Matthew. Good racing, buddy. I didn't see you at all on the track today. Mr. Major Cluster sounds to be frustrated today. I'm sure I went load settings, Le Mans. Load. I did load Le Mans settings. Why did it go into qualifying? So it's GR1 and GR3 fast mode. It should be open settings. You should be able to race whatever car you want. In all fairness. Yeah. Yeah, it's a question, fast mode. What are you using? Are you using what wheel are you using, or are you on controller? The question from the floor is asking, what are you driving? He's on a controller. He's on a controller and he's on auto. I think he's on a Fanatec wheel, to be honest. That's Big Popper. Oh, that's what it is. I need to get better contrast, don't I, of my feet on the pedals. You can't really see that at that size. Yeah. I've got a light straight above them, but it's no good. The red hue might be putting it off, but I got black socks, so it's black socks against a black background, which I don't think helps. Right, so Le Mans cars. So essentially it's these for the GR ones. Which one, Big Popper, were you thinking is the one to go with? TSO, which one's your current favourite choice? We know that Matthew's gone for the 908. I wonder what the 50's like. Yeah, aero. I think aero's adjustable. Yeah, I'd say it is. I could take that ballast down. We'll find out what the bop says in a minute when I join the track. No. So they're around about 170 mile an hour average. You'll find the GR1s are quicker around the corners. The GR3 are quicker-ish in the straight. So, have you been able to make any decision on whether you're going to be able to join us, pal? I appreciate you've got one hell of a weekend there, and there would be no hard feelings at all if you choose to do what you want to do that weekend. Yeah. No issue whatsoever, pal. We planned for you to come to ours because we'd get you a lift to and from. So the plan was that you come and join us as one of the original guys. If we can get Neil up as well, it would be awesome. NW's just in Sweden at the minute. When he gets back from Sweden, he'll tell us what he's going to do. But if it'd be great to get you over, mate. But I appreciate you've got other things that weekend. So if they are more important, and I guess they are, we understand. There's no issue at all, bud. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I do, and it's, I don't go to my mum and phone my dad, to see how they are. I just phone them up to see how they are, because everybody's done their own thing since it's happened anyway.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean. But I am planning on hoping was to come yours.
Yeah, well, Bish has said he might be able to give you a lift, and that's not me talking for Bish. And I'm just waiting on confirmation from Slippery. He said he's coming. He's just got to finalise getting off work. So all we've. Good night, fast food. Thank you. Enjoy cooking. Tell us what you've had. So the only thing left to decide then is what teams people are going on. So if just you don't have to. All I need from you, ultimately, as a member of this group, is your email address. That's why I want the message back or the email. So that I've got your email address, so I can email you what we're setting up and what we're arranging. He's making chicken chow, mate, my favourite. Yeah, it's cool. So, Big Pop has been working heavily in the background on regulations. We don't want regulations. What we want is some guidelines, so that I can make decisions quickly whilst we're going through the race. And I know it's going to be a lot of text, but you guys need to understand what's going to happen while you're behind the wheel. So the biggest example is if somebody gets disconnected by whatever reason, it's a charity event. So we are racing, but it's an endurance event where the challenge is to finish. So the key things people need to understand is if you're driving and somebody gets disconnected, we need to restart the server to let them get back in. So we're going to have to stop the server probably multiple times. And what we don't want is people deliberately disconnecting because they crash and they're starting to lose a gap. It's an endurance event. If you crash, you crash. Don't disconnect just to get a restart so that everybody gets penalised and stopped. You know, so whilst you're racing with us in the house, we'll have JB who's going to know what's going on. I'll be upstairs. We're going to have communication via the same method as we've got now. So as long as you're driving and listening and doing what you're doing, if somebody gets disconnected, we know how we're going to re-establish the race. Because you know what it's like with a group of 10 on one item. We're going to have 15 teams scattered around the globe. We just need to get everybody synced up. Big Popper's working hard to make a set of rules, but, and this isn't personal, guys, even putting out a list of races 2 weeks before it happens, people don't remember what happened 2 weeks ago. So it's going to be difficult on the night to get people organised, and whilst you're here racing, it should be relatively easy to get it together. So if, as a group, we can sort it, I just need to get that communication to everybody so they know what will go on. So, yeah. Yeah, I just need, they've not spoken to me and nobody's told me until tonight, so. Right. Well, I'm going to invite you to the group now, you come. I don't know whether you'll be able to scroll back up and see the chat. No, it's not that. It's, I was trying to be more sensitive about that weekend, you know, because I know what it means and I know what it's about. So I didn't want to put pressure on you to do something and then, you know, you're going to want a quiet 10 minutes, aren't you? But I know you can do that here, and you'll be around people that will be alright. Have I lost everybody? No, you're still here. Yeah, got you, yeah. Yeah. So the other thing, we're going to have 2 rigs. JB's going to bring his. I don't know what's in what room Bish has got, but I've got two rigs here. JB's bringing a rig. We only need 2. We can't disconnect a rig and reconnect a rig, if you see what I mean. So the idea is, yeah, but how do we use it? No. How do you use it in the race? So we've got 2 rigs. We're going to have JB's and we're going to have this Fanatec setup. I wasn't going to choose teams until people had driven on it, had a test on it, and then said whether they want to or not. Because you, as an example, might not like how this drives. It's taking me ages to get used to it. Yeah, so JB's will be there. We've also got tucked away in the corner my G29 rig. That'll be on a PlayStation 4. Ooh, yeah. So we're going to have 3 rigs, one as a backup rig, if you see what I mean, in case of failure. But one's going to be down in the garage, one's going to be up here. So JB's will be set up in the garage. There'll be a TV down there so you can watch the internet. So you can have the stream on live next to you so you see what's going on. And I know it will be a couple of seconds behind, but you'll have the chat as well. So it should all be pretty cushy, cosy set up. And there might be 7 of us, or 8. But with 7 or 8 it'll be fine. Walnut and date. As the cake man, as brings Bish's van turns up full of cake. So yeah, it's more of a team thing, I think. And I know Big Papa's really looking forward to it. And if all he needs to do is buy a couple of flight tickets and he's here. You know, he just sells his house and flies over, that's all. I'm waiting for the chat message. Walnut and coffee and walnut cake. Yeah, coffee and walnut cake. Why am I on hards? I should have... Absolutely sure I selected softs. Why? Oh, cake, yeah. The gear shift is much. It's so delayed. I don't know what's going on. Where's this gear shift change? Cheers, Bish. Where's the, is it controllers? Fanatec DD Pro, there's nothing there. JB, was it in your wheel, the settings? For this linear setting? PlayStation settings. It's alright, it's alright. I've never heard of it before, so... The actual PlayStation settings. I've not changed anything here. I have no idea. So mine's all the back, half on the front. All of my cars are all on the back, half on the front. Oh, they handle well. Even out the box. Standard settings, they handle really well. So, GT7 linear settings. I'm going to Google it. GT7 linear control settings. I think it's D-bounce. I don't think it's... Linear control settings guide, PS5.
That's the thing, just shout on the stream, and then Big Papa will tell you.
No, Big Papa's driving. He can't stop and chat. He doesn't do the vocals, he just does typing.
That's what I mean, that's what I've got on the YouTube chat.
Oh, I've just missed the apex.
Recommended force feedback. So it's in the steering settings. So it'd be controller settings. No, this has nothing to do with it. It's got to be in my wheel. So I'm going to change back to S2 for a minute and see if that changes this gear change. Oh, it's so much lighter, the steering. Yes, it's definitely my AS4 setup that's different. That Nissan's front wheel drive, isn't it? It's only 400 brake horsepower, it said that. Battery lasts a while, I would have thought. Which, there's only one Nissan available. You're in a GT1 or a GT3? Yeah, there's only one Nissan, it's front wheel drive. It's LMGTR. Is it 700? Sorry, my apologies. Yeah. Yeah, so here's the big calculation, guys. You're going to refuel and stop for approximately 2 minutes. You pick. Yeah, so if you can do 20 laps, that's an hour, and you'll stop for 2 minutes. If you can do an hour and 30 minutes, which is 30 laps, you'll stop for 2 minutes every hour and a half. You're going to gain automatically something in the region of 34 minutes if you only stop whatever time it is. Is it 34 minutes? 24, 12, 28. That's what the testing process is to work out, isn't it? But here's the problem. Whatever you choose, Sam will want to drive somewhere else. So I don't know. That's the problem with being a team effort. We've got to decide what car we want and get everybody to drive the car rather than wait until the weekend when we get there. And that's kind of my approach. But what cars did you recommend? So what cars do you recommend for the human comedy race again? RX Vision, Mazda, you got 2 of them. Like, the red one is normally the one to go for, or the Lexus RCF will get you the win easiest. So, I still think the 2 standout cars are the Porsche, but I think the fuel's pretty on the Porsche. It can be, depending on how we drive so differently, JB. Yeah. Don't forget, don't ever change the fuel map on this because you. Yeah, and that's
That's the laptop after the first 5 laps.
what's the laptop?
3:30 works for me. What car's that in here now?
Am I not? Oh, 3:30.1163. KP, he's clear as a day. Car. Porsche. Let me see what I get out of the Porsche. Because Big Papa said to me the other day, how many laps you getting? And I'm 100% sure. Last used. Why is the Porsche not there? There it is. Say again. Okay. Yes, I agree with you. That drove that the other night. What's the fuel like on that for you? I think I know why I'm getting different fuel ratings to you lot. Yeah. Because I'm running my setups from my races. It shouldn't let me because of the bop, should it? This is horrible. I realise that's horrible. Finish what? I don't understand. So there's 2 races going on. There's 3 races going on. There's a GT3 class and a GT1 class, and then there's the overall class, like there is at Le Mans. Yeah. So you have class leaders and nobody else. So GT1s are racing against GT3s. The GT1 is always going to beat a GT3, so they win the overall race. They cross the line like everybody else. Yeah, but you've done the 24 hours at the 24 hours. It doesn't matter at that point. So it's a maximum of 24 hours and 3 minutes. So if you can't get back to the finish line, it'll just put you down as finished. Are you overthinking it? Everybody finishes. No, he's overthinking the process. That's all it is. He's not got his head around how it works. I can't get this thing to turn. I'm on fuel map 2 and I don't know why. I think it's brake balance. Brake balance, that's what it is. Brake, why? You don't need brake balance. There must be something wrong with how I drive cars. I can't get this thing to go round the corners at all. It won't go round. My wheel's gone out of sync, hasn't it? That's what it is.
What car are you driving?
919. It wants skipping, I tell you, it's shit. I am so unenthused about a Fanatec wheel. It's unbelievable. Fanatec and Moser are compatible. There are certain Moser wheels you can run on a Fanatec, yes. I do know that, but... No. I'm just coming up through... just finished the Porsche curves. What car's he in? Sorry, Steam Train, I'm not doing 360s. I'm trying to get this thing to go as fast as I want it to go. JB's parked up there. This is so quick through the gears. At least the gear thing's sorted out. It was my wheel desynced, I'm sure it was. Probably going to get a penalty for that, yeah. Purple first sector with a shortcut. And another one, they've just added another second to the time. What time's that? No. What was Borley's time? 29. Proper Group 1 car. Yeah. Why wouldn't you be allowed the 908? The definition of allowed cars are modern GT1 prototypes. There's 8 of them. Is it? We want the Ferrari. That's what we want. What is it? I've not seen one. Has anybody seen anything about an update? What? What have you seen? But you've not seen any announcement on Facebook from Kaz or anything? No, I haven't seen anything over the weekend at all. In fact, my Facebook's been so quiet over the weekend, I don't know. got rear damage and I have to pit to actually fix it, don't I? Rear left wheel damage as well, wow. I've forgotten all about that. Have to see what that's like to fix. Moser. Love it, yeah. Love it's just changed from an R5 to an R9, I think. The Moser stuff looks really, really good. My only problem with it, it comes like kit form. So you buy the bosses and then the wheel surrounds. And I didn't want to be doing technical stuff because I'm not a technical guy in terms of I'm not mechanical in that respect. I don't. Well, I thought the Fanatec would be bang out the box and dead easy. You know, but no. There you go, not enough research done. I didn't realise I had to research the company as well. But according to the announcement I saw at the middle of the week, they're actually on their way to recovering what the problem is. They're addressing their logistics issues. They've not. Yeah, but with this new guy who's supposed to be a professional at that kind of stuff. Thomas, whatever his name was, the outgoing guy, was a good guy at getting stuff made, developed and to the market. He wasn't very good at ensuring customers got what they want. But now they've got the quality problem. Their main, I don't know whether it's their main premium product, is littered with bugs. I think that's the best way to describe it. I don't know anybody that hasn't got this base unit that hasn't had problems. They're a electronics firm, aren't they, Rob? It's the mechanical side, I think, that's the problem, getting the two to mesh together. Well, that's me slow on 9 seconds off, and that's what I mean about me driving versus other people. There's no point me giving my opinion about these cars, because I just don't drive them the same. No, I'm not. I'm quick in them against the AI, but on an open track against humans, I'm just not quick. I'm not quick against humans at all. I've learned how the AI drive. I've learned where they go. I'm okay at completing the game. I'm just not okay at doing this stuff. So yeah, I'll get 30 laps out of the Porsche. 30 laps will be just over an hour and a half, which I think is going to turn into the optimal strategy, you know, in terms of an optimal stint. I can't imagine doing 8 1-hour stints, having an hour then 2 hours off. I can imagine doing an hour and a half and having 3 hours off, or thinking, well, I normally do a 6-hour stint on a Saturday evening, don't I? 6 till midnight. Could I actually do 4 back-to-backs and do 4 1.5-hour stints? Yes, I reckon I do. I'd do that on a Saturday night, probably. Lots of stops and starts. Yeah, so it's like at the end of an hour and a half I need to go for a pee, I know that. It's a question of whether I stand up and go for a pee or whether somebody else drops into the seat and carries on. Does say, for example, Az want to go and get 4.5 hours kip, and I'll do a double stint, Sam does a single stint. I'm only assuming whoever will be with me and Sam or whatever team I'm on, I don't know. But does somebody want to get 8 hours sleep while the other two smash it out overnight and they do a full solid 8 hours in the morning? I mean, as a team. Oh yeah, I'm going to try and do that. I'm just going to try and do the whole thing awake. But it's a 5 PM start. And it finishes at 5 PM on the Sunday. So the only thing I would consider is if you're leaving here at 6 o'clock at night and you've got a 2-hour drive home, you've just got to be awake to drive. But I don't think there'll be a problem with going for a kit between 1 and 4 o'clock, you know, on the afternoon of Sunday, or from 11 till 2, you know, get your head down for 4 hours, get a shower at 3 o'clock and you'll be fine. You know, it's just having people at the wheel and driving, that's the thing. There's some of these guys that are going to do the solo 24 hours. Whoa. Good night, Olive. You take care. What do you mean? Have a good time with friends. No, you're going to have 2 minutes minimum pit time. So you'll have time to go for a pee, or you'll have time to go and refill your drinks. I think preparation is key. So you're going to have bottles of juice in a cooler. You're going to have handy snack-sized meals you can get to. Pot noodles will be king. You know, because you can just add the water, munch it up, and then you can go for it as you're driving down the straight. You're going to have to pit, aren't you? But the old number 2 didgeridoo is going to have to take priority, isn't it? So it's got to. You've got to have. Oh yeah, that's the way. No, you'd take the 20-minute Amaloo, wouldn't you? You'd take that as your one session to go and get yourself sorted. I couldn't sit on a turtle's head for 14 hours. I really couldn't. Could not. Sometimes we come to the stream late because I think, can I make 6 hours? No. Give me 5. But Fat Man's going to attempt a solo. Big Popper's going to attempt a solo. Tom Smith's attempting a solo. I know Wilkie would love to have a go at it, just don't know if he's going to be able to. But he'll make a good stab at it if he can get his boy involved. But I can't believe BB's managed to get 2 teams together in the Netherlands. That's like, whoa, good on you, man. He's doing the same as we are. House full. All we need is 1 more, and we've got a team of 9. We could run 3 teams from my own. Then we're seriously running out of places to sleep. Because I'm considering whether we need to put tents up in the garden. You've got a roof tent on your van. I was just going to put a 6-man tent up in the garden with a double camp bed on it, and it'd be noisy. Well, it'll be right next to the hot tub where, you know. Oh, there's chairs. Good night, young man. What's my fastest then? A 3:37 I've got, the fastest, but that's... I've been running with damage, so I'm a little bit slow. And I keep getting penalties. Yeah, I keep getting penalties. It's... I don't want to make excuses, I'm just not digging the Porsche, I don't feel it. I don't feel it. Adios. Yeah. Right. 10.5, 11. In the RA. It revs high, does it? Okay. What car haven't I driven? So the TS030. Yeah, I've driven the 908, yeah. The ones I haven't driven are the two Audis and the GTR Nismo. See, I see my Nismo and it's pegged at 483. But that's because that's my settings from the other race, isn't it? See, softs will be the tyres to run on here. They'll do the whole hour and a half, won't they? But is there any benefit to not changing tyres at the pit stop? It'll save you 4 seconds, won't it? But I don't know. I don't know what the weather's going to do. Weather just took it off. 848, 604 brake horsepower. Is that right? Somebody's saying it's like 700 plus. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's up to 724. So what's that got then? What they've given it. Downforce 1200, 1200. So it's not got all the downforce. They've just pumped it, haven't they? 724. They've not. Normal transmission, so it's not even on a race transmission. Wow. Let's see what the fuel's like. Wheel spins, doesn't it? Trying to stop that wheel spin. Jeebus. $130 miles an hour it spins up. 20 laps, yeah. Traction Control 1, it's wheel spinning at 130 mile an hour. Nice to lie. Probably. It's diesel, isn't it? Is it diesel? Don't know. Fuel was going up still, if you want to do hour stints, this is the car, isn't it? If it's quicker. But here's the thing, right? 24 divided by 1.5 is what, 18? 18. No, it's more like 1.5. 3 hours. 3 hours is 2. Yeah, then come up with the number. How many pit stops are you going to do? My brain's done enough today. You're going to do 18 pit stops, aren't you? You're going to do 18 pit stops versus 12. 18 pit stops versus 24. You're going to do 24 stops if you're going to do an hour. If you're going to do an hour and a half, you're going to do 18. So at 18, you're going to do 6. You're going to do 12 seconds more in the pits. That's one corner with an incident, isn't it? So if you need to stop every hour to take a pee, get a drink, get something sorted for the next hour, you might as well stop every hour for 12 seconds. It's no drama, is it? And here's where I'll eat my words. At the end of 24 hours, if there's 12 seconds between two teams, and one's done hour and a half stints and one's done an hour stint, then I'm amazed. If there's two cars running together on the same lap at the end of the 24 hours, I will be absolutely ecstatic with the commentary. I'll be absolutely blown away. To have two teams at that close. That's why I'm not really bothered about if somebody like Ryan wants to bob along and just jump on and do a stint. You know, if we have 7 people in 2 teams, I don't really think it matters. It's a charity event. There's no primary prize or anything. I'm going to sort some stuff out for whatever, but I think the fact that people are going to go do it is just mind-blowing. I'm going to get the donation QR code up on the channel very soon. It will stay there until the end of June. Just need the heads up from Big Popper as to when he's adjusted and changed his Make-A-Wish page. This LM is so much quicker. But if it's 30 mile an hour quicker on the straight than the 9.1, oh my lord, than the 919. It doesn't like that corner, does it? Oh my Linda. Yeah. I'm going to give it some more fronty downforce. But I'll set up to drive this, and somebody say, oh no, we need to drive this. So we need to agree teams and settings and etc. don't we? And at least if I've then got an idea of what car we're going to drive, jeez, we can at least practice for the next 8 weeks. I can't believe this is changing that downforce has done that. That's mental. Still wheel spins like a good one. Have you got traction on as well? Just the one? Yeah, try it on 3. Needs to cut out that that oversteer, understeer, whatever you want to call it. So have I, yeah. $193, $194. It bites through the corner. I've got traction on 3 now, and that's better. Let's see what you can do. See, I know some people are up for winning this. What's the point in doing it if you're not going to try and win? I get that, 100%. But you need to find the right setting, but then I can't get around that corner in this car. Good night, Azza. 1 second. I'll look at my map. No, I haven't got a Le Mans map here. It's the one before the forced curves. So you come round the halfway corner. What's it called? My brain's gone. After that straight, you got a right-hander going into a 90 left. In that car, it spins out every time I go around that corner. Yeah, that's exactly what I just did. So that car's out. It's just not. If I can't complete a lap in it, that's no bueno. No, well, it's downforce is the only thing you can adjust. So you have to come around that corner on the coast. You can't power down. You have to coast it round. So the other one to consider is the Ford GT LM as a GT3. I would suggest. Yeah. High-speed track bop. Now I reckon this will be significantly slower. massively stopped. Onto the straight, 6th gear, changes up at 159. How many laps is it going to get out of fuel? Only 15 laps. 175. So you're going to be stopping every 45 minutes. Ooh, nice one, JB. And that's how quick the difference is. Look at it go. And I get a track penalty. Great. That's the difference in speed, look. But I think it'd be absolutely awesome to see GT3s, GT1s whizzing round with their own little race. Missed the apex, I can't. Just trying to drive it too fast. Didn't get any penalties for that though, that's cool. Just it's a good idea. We'll start GT3s at Daytona. That's what we'll start. Because the first race is next week for the league at Daytona GT3, then GT1 on the Friday. I know that's all about my wheel. Yeah. Well, I can tell you this. I got some wide words off somebody this week on a chat just after one of my streams. And he said you're 3 weeks, 4 weeks into the ownership of a wheel that probably you need a year to get used to. So he said, put the negative thoughts out your head, get it fixed, get into it, get it sorted. And he's right. That's what I've got to do. I've just got to get over the fact that I can't change from car to car. The settings for this wheel are different from car to car, and you've got to tune the car to the wheel. So yeah. And that's what I've got to get used to. I've got to get into the fact that I've got to predetermine which car I'm going to drive and get it tuned and set up. And sometimes that won't work for me when I'm streaming. But hey ho. Are they what? Probably, yeah. Probably. I would suggest that's the case. I mean, what I'm working on at the minute is a set of base settings for the wheel that I'm getting used to, where I get the right feel. And then the extra things that this wheel has are things like brake force. So whereas you would normally just press the brakes and they work when they work, when you get to the transition point, on this wheel you have a saturation dial. So you press the brake pedal to where it goes firm and it doesn't move anymore. And if it hasn't got to 100% brake, you turn the saturation dial and it changes the brake point to the 100% point of your pedal stroke. Yeah, so you could put the 100%. You could actually tune the brake so that you're actually not getting 100% when you press the brake pedal. So you. Go on. So, oh. So what I also have a vibration function that works at whatever point you want to set it, from 50% to 100. At any point you can get vibration when you want to know when you get like ABS or sliding, skidding. So at this point in time, I haven't got a preferential point to set that, because I just generally don't know yet what the settings are. So, but you've got a bass shaker underneath connected to your pedal. Yeah. Right. So. Well, it's fast coming to the end of April and there's no driver update yet. So. Well, here's another thing I've just noticed. I've got Big Papa's speed on my steering wheel as he's driving along, and his gears. So as he's driving along, my wheel is now telling me what gear he's in and what speed he's at. Yeah, I've got the same problem. I've got the same. But, all my monitors are trying to turn off. Yeah, no worries, amigo. You take care. Great to have you with us. Cheers, pal. Ta-ra. So yeah, that's just for the stream. Just so you know, guys, on Saturday this week, 6 till midnight, I won't be on my usual Twitch channel. My Twitch channel will not be on Saturday night. I'll be streaming live on my own channel and on GT Amiga's channel. So I'll be doing a takeover on their Twitch channel this Saturday. And this Saturday we'll be doing 6 hours of GT, of which I expect to do approximately 2.5 hours of weekly races, a little bit of other things just as a warm-up. And then we're going to attempt to hit the fastest I can possibly go on the human comedy Alsace. And we will see if I can get into the top 10. I'm hoping for top 3, to be honest. If we can go top 3. All I have to do is drive the RA272 to 26 laps faster than Sam and Mr. Sphinx. Mr. Sphinx has generously donated his setup, JB's been working hard all week on setups, and I've ignored everything he said and driven them how I want to drive them. And he's bollocked me today and told me I'm doing it wrong. So I've got to go back and test those again and see if it really is me. I think it is really me that's the problem. I don't like my brake balance, my brake screen there. Don't like it. I'll put it over here, either to the left or right of my. Let me see my feet, sis. There we go. 5th gear into that corner. Oopa. Yeah, so that's what we're doing Saturday night. Hopefully, if I do it first hit, we might nip onto another one of the human comedy and give that a go. But I do also know that I've lost my world #1 place at Deep Forest and at Kyoto. The same person has knocked me off the mantle of those, which is a shame. Disappointed to lose the #1 spots, but it had to happen eventually, didn't it? Somebody had to take the setups that I've created and then make them their own and beat me. It was always going to be the case. I've always advertised my setups. Every setup I've ever used has been online and everybody's been able to use it. So they do work, but they are notoriously difficult to drive, and that's what a lot of people struggle with them, is because I'm an unconventional driver really. I can take a car that's pretty horrible and drive it. Yeah, if somebody puts a car in front of me that's clinical and you have to be precise, really not very good. I'm really not good at that kind of precision driving. Big Papa's stomping some laps in that 908. Is that the car to use? There's the question. JB says under his breath, no. Loud enough for me to hear it. What is wrong? Why can't I just pick the right button? Change car. 908. Why is the 908 the wrong car? Why is it the wrong car? That's the question. Is it a fuel limited car? Is it one that... hey Wilkie, how you feeling, buddy? Now this has got that really serious gear lag. Unless that's my wheel. I'm going to stop. And I'm going to desync my wheel. SOCOM Hitman. It's Widdowmaker 10144 double D. Widdowmaker with a double D 10144. Oh, get them meds in you, pal. Feel for you, bud. I know what it's like. I know what that feeling is. It can be pretty shonky. Right, let's see if that fixed that debounce problem. No, it changes, but in the car, there's a delay. I reckon I'll be alright with an hour and a half stints. If I can do hour and a half, 3 hours off, hour and a half on, 3 hours off, I reckon we'll get on with that alright. So this is looking at 22 laps. So that's an hour, isn't it? which I think is good as a solo, because every hour, in 2 minutes you can grab a drink out of a cooler, you can take a pee, you can probably put something in the microwave and tee it up. You know, if you've got like frozen food or something that you want to... Wilkie's just said the GR010 is terrible at turning. I'm terrible at reading a stream and turning into a corner. So this is still saying 22 laps. So this is an hour. This is a just over an hour, isn't it? At 3:30 a lap. 33 hour and 6 minutes. You'll rattle through it. The only problem you're going to have with the hour turnaround is there's going to be once or twice in the 24 hours where you're going to need to go for an extended period. And I don't think you can trust auto drive to do that. Now there's the thing, how long does it go on auto drive before it kicks you to the pit? Has anybody tested yet? Does it kick you out of the lobby? Yeah, the 030 is as good a car, I think. So it kicks you out of the lobby. Oh, wow, there's a risk. Does it do the same in the pits if you don't choose to take your tyres? I'm going to test that now. I'm going to pull into the pits. Wagat test? What test? I'm going to test if you can just pull into the pits, not choose your tyres, not choose the fuel, and see if it will give you X amount of minutes to go and get a... I'm in the Peugeot, aren't I, in a minute? I'm going to go into the pits now. I'm going to see on the timer how long it takes. There we go. I'm not going to take anything. Have we got a pit stop timer? We've got a pit stop timer at the top. So we're going to see what it does. We need to do that in a race to do it properly. I can't do that alone. Need to do that in a race to do it properly. I can't do that alone. I wonder if it's different. Yeah, this is practice, isn't it? So in practice it'll probably let you sit here for a while. But to do the auto drive thing, that needs to be tested as well, definitely, to see how long it is. Yeah. To see how long it is before it kicks you out. No, me neither, Big Popper. This is the start of the process now. I could just kick the lobby into race mode now and we can just practice in race mode, but... That didn't go down well with JB, that suggestion. So we're at 1 minute 30 in the pit stop for the pit time, and it's not kicked us on. I'm not on pause, I'm in the pits. So I've pulled into the pits, I've not chose tyres, I've not chose fuel. I've just pulled into the pits to see if it's going to kick us on. But we need to test it in a race as well. So Super GT did it in the pits when he did his 24-hour. As soon as it pulls in, don't pick anything, you'll be fine. So that seems to be the way to get your extended pit duration. If you're looking to win the race, and you know it's going to fill a full tank of fuel and change tyres, it's approximately 2 minutes. So if you're going to go for a Jiminy Noonar, pick up a can of pop and get back to your seat in 2 minutes, you can pit stop and fuel in that hit. But then, is it worth the risk? I know you need to refuel, and that's the key thing. So I think if you've got things like Pepperamis, easy snack food, pork pies, sausage rolls, Scotch eggs, they'd be the food of champions, they will. Quiche, slices of quiche, that'd go down great. Got a sweet tooth, you can have the old cheesecake on a biscuit base. That just, oh. I didn't go for that. I think you could do toast and butter as well in 2 minutes. I genuinely think you can. Do Sunday roast. every hour get up and put something in the oven and take it out. Assemble it. That would actually be an awesome challenge, wouldn't it? Over the course of the 24 hours, could you cook yourself a full dinner in the 2 minute stints between stops? So you'd have to, for the first 8 hours, you'd have to prepare the veg, get the meat ready, and then in like the 10th hour, you've got everything in trays, you're back in your seat, you've got the oven on low, so you get back to the end of the 11th hour, oven to 180 degrees, bang all your trays in, next pit stop, go down, check it, turn it over, because you're going to have to do it on a 2-hour cook, aren't you? Oh yeah, but can you imagine? You've got 2 minutes to get it plated after 2 hours of cook. Then you got slow cooker. You could do a slow cooked beef brisket, couldn't you? With sausage, potatoes, carrots. Oh, then you could actually bring that up and sit it on your lap. You could eat that while you're driving. With a fork, dip your fork in, pull the old brisket will flake, won't it? Oh, there's some ideas for your popper. We're at 5 minutes in the pits and it's not kicked us on. Happy days, right. So I reckon you can have been and done a tom tit, a number 2, let it glow, amaloo. I reckon you're going to do a beef stew. Oh, it'd be lovely. So we'll change tyres and we'll refuel. We didn't change tyres, it didn't matter. I'm now going to exit the pit. And I'm now going to hit auto drive. We'll see how long it is and what it does to me before it kicks us out. I've got a timer on there. It's 12:36. It just rocked 37, so we were halfway through the minute, at least. This is practice. Who's that coming past me? That's Bish. Bish, hello Bish. What car are you in? 911, 919, yeah. Did you back off? So this is 191 in auto drive. Yeah, I'm in auto drive. I'm not driving. So it's slow round the corners. JB has left the room. $180, 183, 185, 186. Yeah, that Porsche is slightly limited top speed, isn't it? What's your aero on that? Okay. Okay, so half on the front, full on the back. Yeah. You're going to get me again now. . So we're at 38, so we've done a minute and a half. Yeah. So on the auto drive, it's keeping up with somebody who's actually driving the race. Not forgetting this is practice, so 39, that's 3 minutes or so. Or 2 minutes 15 at the minimum. How many laps will it do? So I did it as soon as I came out of the pit lane. I won't practice, so I don't think it will kick me out the lobby. I just think it'll put me back. If it does more than one lap, people will be sleeping. Yeah. This is purely a... It does what? Yeah. It won't kick you out. Yeah. Yeah, you have auto drive banned, don't you? You can disable auto drive. Yeah. Has it got no limit? That's good then. That's good. No, that's good. That's good. Because does auto... Yeah. Does auto drive auto pit then? So it'll drive till it runs out of fuel and then it'll wait for you to pit. But it's the way for... If auto drive has got no limit, how do I join your lobby? Sorry, Soko Hitman. You have to be friends with me on PSN, and I know you requested. So if you've requested to be, I shall have a friend's request from you. I do have one request. It's from Soko. There we go. Sorry, my friend, I apologise. All you could have done was a jump up and down. So all you do now, you're on my friends list. So you join the lobbies, go into the lobbies, look for a friends only lobby, and you'll see it. It's called Widdowmaker. I think it's called the Ring tonight. I apologise, my friend. I was not paying attention. That's my fault. Totally my fault. Where's the best place for my brake pedal? It's got to be there. Oh, well done. Very good. Soko Hitman Froggy is in the lobby. It'll only be for the last 10 minutes, I'm afraid, because... What's your settings, Froggy? Soko Hitman. Do you want access to the... Do you want access to the chat? That's alright. So if this is the route to enable solos to actually get a good run at this helps, doesn't it? It helps big time. the auto drive will give people the confidence that they can do the 24 hours. And generally, if you wanted to, you could go get 8 hours kit. Other than the fact we don't know what it would do at a pit stop. But you just set your alarm clock for 2 hours, get up, choose your buttons, drive it out, hits. I know it probably goes against the grain, but it gives people that opportunity to do it solo. And I know people go hardcore at it and try and go as long as they can. And the car identifies that it's in solo. Just means people won't drop out. The only problem is if somebody's asleep when we have to restart the server, they're not getting back in until they wake up. And I won't wait for people. We'll shut the server down at the quarter of an hour and we'll restart it for the next quarter. So we're going to miss 15 minutes of racing. But it takes that long for people to get shut down and start up again. I don't mean you're trying anything, Big Pop. I don't mean it like that. It's generally if people want to have an effort at doing the 24 hours, if they want to do the solo drive just to get 20 minutes of a kit, you know, it's just close the eyes. You're dying. You need to close your eyes in solo drive. Just auto drive to get yourself that refresh. You know, it doesn't make you feel like you've missed so much, but yeah, it's cool. It's cool. You're doing the full 24. You're superhuman. It won't pit though, will it? Will it just keep going on 50 mile an hour for laps and laps and laps? But you just, if you set the fuel to maximum, set the tyres to maximum, set the race to 25 minutes. Set it to the maximum so it runs out of fuel. Set it as a 20-minute race. You'll know whether it pits in when it runs out of fuel. No, but do it on fuel, make the fuel run out. Oh, no, I'm not thinking about the next thing, I'm thinking about the race and how to get it right. Yeah, there's you. There's you thinking about number one. No, it's one of them, innit? It's so this has been running best part of 10 minutes now. It's fine, it's gonna work, innit? It's gonna work. And what did it run? It ran a 4 minute. It ran a 4.0. Can I hear somebody doing engine sounds? My seat's gone softer. Sinking down into the cushions. I'm so glad I managed to fix my computer. Yeah, sorry mate, I'll send you those screenshots through. I apologise I haven't done them. Happy days. Have a good night, mate, and enjoy finishing that BMW off. Adios. If you want to, JB, I'll just whip my Mini down. You can do a transplant from my Mini to it. Yeah. Happy days. Adios. If you close your eyes, you'll wake up Monday. Yeah, you're a napper as well, aren't you? You go for a nap and have a good sleep. I don't nap. If I sit down in front of the TV with the missus, I'm done. Give me 2 more minutes. What for? So my missus doesn't insist, but I like to make sure that I have time with my missus every day, so I'm not 1000% doing this all the time. And she'll normally say, yeah, let's watch telly and let's have a chat, or whatever. And we'll be watching TV and we'll be doing something, and she'll be talking away, and I'll have nodded off and just gone. And about 20 minutes later or something, I'll wake up and she'll say, I was talking to you, and it's like, did you hear anything I said? And it'll be like, no, sorry, I just fell over, narcolepsy kind of thing. It's like, okay, that's how it works. I'm just far too casual driving this, aren't I? Far too casual. It didn't get repaired in the garage, you know. The repairs didn't happen. How do you get the repairs done? Is there a point where it'll choose to repair? Or does it auto repair or what? I'm going to bounce off a little bit of a crash barrier and just do some damage and see how much damage we can get. Now we've got right side and rear. Need left side. There's left side wheel. Flashing red. Heavy damage only repairs in the pit lane. Do we know what indicates heavy damage? In the settings. No. I'm talking about how do I know when I've got heavy damage? Because I've pitted with damage and it hasn't repaired anything. So still all shiny and new. Oh, you can drive through those now. Let's Well, I've got some damage. I haven't got any engine damage, but I've got front and rear, and I've got a nice track limits penalty. Right, we'll change tyres. At some point it's got to repair, hasn't it? I just don't know how much damage has got to be done before it will repair. So it's change tyres, refuel, then repair at the end. Okay. Can't believe they're going to refuel it before they get the oxygen settling it. Jay, who's that? What's in the pits? I haven't seen that yet. I'm looking. Oh, here we go. Suspension aero. There it is. Right, so that's... Right, so... Okay. Yeah, it's one of them, isn't it? Interesting. That is an interesting... interesting. My anticipation is that 99% of the people who are going to be doing this are in it for the cause, and they'll only use anything on auto drive to get them out of a sticky situation. Pipe burst, knocking over a can of pop on the floor, that kind of thing. That's the only reason you're going to want to auto drive. Or your teammate is not available and you're about to crown one off, and it's like, yeah, okay, I am busting, I've got the tom tits, I am at the, where are they, where is he, why is he not here, why can't, oh, he's asleep. Then I'm going to have to go auto drive. I'm going. You're in that world where it's like either pull into the pits or auto drive. Pull into the pits would be more preferential to auto drive because it takes a slower car off the track. I prefer people to be in the pits and be paused, but you know, crown one up, yeah. Yeah, it'll be in the driver's guide pack. We'll talk about it in there. You know, yes, yeah. I won't. I can genuinely tell that anybody pushing for the race win will not be auto driving. You know? Yes, once the old raving mutant ninja turtle comes around, it really is time to go, isn't it? Right, folks, it is 1 AM. I've got to call it there. But it's great to have you with us. I gave Froggy Soko Hitman. I believe so. I believe auto drive should be used to get you out of a sticky one. So the idea is to pit first and pause. Pit and sit without making your changes. Auto drive to get you out of a spillage, a situation where you're halfway. You can't do 2 minutes to the end of the lap. But there shouldn't be continuous driving on auto drive. Absolutely. We'll get that in the process and get people sorted. That's been awesome. Enjoyed it. Any feedback on the cam would be appreciated. I know it probably needs more lighting and less red. That's what I was trying to adjust at one point, but I couldn't find the controls. Where's the white light? There's the white light. But the white light's probably a bit better, actually. But the reason that camera is there for foot pedals is that's also the camera that's going to be the second feed for the live stream. So it won't always be on feet. There's the opportunity that could be the race rig in the garage. We could have another camera feed there. It could be Big Popper from the USA on screen. It could be BB from the Netherlands on screen. So we might have the opportunity to... yes, we're going to start GR3's Friday at Daytona. A skiddy one, yes, Mr. Wilkster. Good of you to put colour to the thing we were talking about. Yes. So, yeah, GR3's Friday. We're going to start there. Is the penalty glitch still at the S-Bends? Because I got 20 seconds for going on to the blue tarmac. Blue tarmac at the S-Bends. Highly likely, yes. I don't think they've fixed any. But with that, ladies and gentlemen, that's it. Me done for the night. Please don't forget, Saturday, I'm going to put a little post out on YouTube, on etc, etc. You're going to see my face with GT Amiga all over it. And please join us for the stream on Saturday afternoon on the Twitch stream and my channel. So that's the GT Amiga Twitch channel and my YouTube channel. But we'll see you then. All the best, folks. Thank you and take care. Good night. Adios.